First. Did you guys know that when your sprinter is loading when you play with it, then it's actually a sprinter? It's not a fast gambler. Top 10 Project Zomblade tips and tricks that only good players know. Alright, where the hell am I in this playthrough? It's been a while. I'm smashing him with a bat. Got a long blunt. I'm a construction worker, I think. Yeah, I'm a construction worker. I can build walls. I'm really fit, but I'm not strong. Am I sick? My voice sounds weird. Yeah, bro, I'm so sick. Peep where I am on here. How bad could it be? I'm playing Dead Island. I have a canoe paddle. Also, what am I? I'm losing weight. I think I just book it outside and post up on the fence. He's sick of hearing you being first. Yes. You know, you'll be a sprinter connoisseur. Bro, I'm already there. I kill 1 million oids a day at this rate. Front door's there. I'm running out the front door, bro. I gotta figure out where people are. I already hear people vaulting over. Okay, you're just a genius. Fine. Okay, go that way. Okay, wait. I guess I should probably be an actual good streamer and fill you guys in. So, yeah, I'm not dead. I'm not, you know. Wait, there's a paring knife right there. That's awesome. Hold up. So I'm not dead on my, 16x, but I am at a point where I am just going to edit down my stuff. But for the time being, we're going to be resuming this sprinters playthrough, 3x pop, whatever. No, I'm playing with just apocalypse mode 3 times. This is like the run that I started after the 28 minutes later challenge or whatever. Okay, I've clearly got to do something about all this stuff over here. But yeah, it's basically apocalypse with insane pop. And full sprinters. Epe stare. Can I get rid of this bush with a knife? No. I don't like these bushes here. Here, oids. $1 million oids. All right, how many oil? Okay, there's probably a group of 60 or so. Yeah, I ain't going to the LV checkpoint, bro. We're in Muldraw. That is a long ways away, and all the fences there are too tall for me to vault over. But I think I'm back by the mass drop factory, so I can get to that. I can make some nails, hammer, get all that going, get some wall frames up. You'll be living in a starter house. Yeah, I mean, that's just how high population sprinters go. You either, you know, run into the woods and stay in the woods forever, or you just kind of stay where you're spawned. I got the hammer out there. Yeah, hold up. I did some stuff the last time I was here, so I've got very minimal building materials, and I'm pretty sure I put a plank on the outside of this, maybe. Oh, I did. Awesome. So I can, that's kind of my sleeping room. I remember I fought down that way quite a bit. All right, you guys are posting up. 3, I can do 3. 3 is a doable number. Did the dock castle fall? Yeah, I died. I actually, in that save, the castle save, I was running around with a gun, driving a car, and then I turned the generator on, and when I turned the generator on, I got corpse sickness. And I died. That is unfortunate, but let's get over the fence. One by one, you will falter. Oh, he's given up. Very nice. Damn, really? Yeah, I always tell the truth. Type exclamation mark truth to hear the truth. That is a number of them. Character builds on the screen, brah. But my typical kind of traits. I'm a construction worker. I did take athletic. But I have no strength. Or I started with no strength. I now have 1 point of strength. Hi Radford, you do die? Yes. Type I death. Exclamation mark death. Yeah, you gotta run, obviously, in sprinters, so playing with a bit more fitness than I typically start with. But, you know, fitness is a lot more important to have than strength is. Thought you were getting into PvP stream? Nah, not unless that Chef Daniel or whatever the fuck his name is shows up. No, I didn't actually die, guys. There's no death. 8x sprinters, this is just insane, whatever, 3 times population. With the new, like, how the new Zeds kind of spawn in, 8 is a bit too much. You have to, like, wait for them to dissipate, and it really forces you into the woods, like, early on. Far earlier than I would like. We're doing 3. Okay, well, I can't even hit a single one. Isn't that something? Bro. Alright, we're rusty, apparently. You are the insane. So, are you the insane sprinter or are the zombies? It's up for the viewers' interpretation. Chef Daniel. I don't know. It was like Chef D or something like that. I don't know. He's a very dedicated troll that is infatuated with me for some reason. YouTubers' advice not to run from zombie might not work now. Yeah, I mean, there's some people that'll say not to run like at all. But obviously for sprinters, you do have to. I see some people just allergic to pressing the sprint button. I really don't like these bushes because I'm not sure what I can run through and what I can't. Wait, that's another knife. I do actually need these because if I have carving and eventually my paddle, it will be no more, but for now it's working out. I have a baseball bat somewhere too. That one might break though. It's like covered in blood, makes me think it's probably low durability. I have a hammer. I far prefer 100% sprinters rather than percentage because it requires you to play the game so differently that, like, you know, you're kind of always have to be in the mindset of playing versus sprinters. Clumsy is not good. I don't like clumsy. You can get away with it though. It's like, it's not the worst perk. Why is most of my characters illiterate? Because I just don't like reading, and it's not, you can play the game with illiterate, it's not horrible. But I mean, I'd say illiterate's probably worse than clumsy if you're just like trying to make me like look at the game super subjective, like. Virgil didn't get an education. That could be the lore, or Virgil just chose not to pay attention. These 2 Sigma for books. I'm already queasy. That good old prone to illness. Man, I'm so used to resilient with the mask. I guess I can, so I have twine, right? I can make a bandana. That would be helpful, right? Bandana. I need needle though. Or an owl, which I can do an owl. Maybe if I find flakes, it's level 0. All right. I feel like that could happen. Yeah, mask would help a little bit, but it's also just that I'm increased rate of corpse sickness because I chose this perk this time around. Like, if I could change this up, would I get another 4 points? But resilient is, I think, 6, or it might be 4 now. I could drop graceful. Have taken a literate every time. Yeah, if you're like not big on using a generator, that's like really the only thing that you're missing out on. Some extra grinding, of course. I should probably board up a lot more of these windows, because if somebody shows up in this house, I can be caught by surprise pretty easily. Yeah, strength 1 isn't... I mean, you know, obviously having higher strength is better, but a big thing about using a low strength character is just hitting Zeds when they're on the floor exclusively. If you're attacking them standing up, you're gonna have a very hard time. Yeah, that thing is toast. Virgil lore video. Trust me, it's gonna be out in like 30 seconds because I'm just that quick at editing. But yeah, it's there's no defined ETA of when that video is gonna be out. Nah, it's up to the viewer to decide who's insane, who's crazy. It's your opinion. You grab these links here. I mean, I just kind of have everything kind of put in place right now, but I've honestly spent most of the weekend with my family. Had a little time off. Just not focused on Zomboid 24/7 kind of deal. But we're doing some sprinters. Keep the ball rolling. I've never been to this factory since it's been revamped. Do you see me? Maybe. Insane forward. I deleted an 8-month character just to metagame even harder. Okay, you see me. I'm dipping back on meta events with these guys. Alright, it seems like nobody really cared. I heard somebody vault up here. I really want to put windows or boards on like all the windows in this house, because I don't know where that vault noise came from. Sit down and rest on 2x speed on sprinters only. Yeah, well, it's just a matter of like, you know, being aware of your surroundings more than anything. You can still react to like a sprinter coming from the back, if I don't spin, as so long as you have keen hearing. But if you don't, then you can't react. Because 16x with prone to illness is not good. It really is not. You can get away with it if you're like very on top of changing your gas mask out constantly. But I mean, you know, I've been awake for under 3 hours today and I've already, you know, gotten queasy. When 16x sprinters, 2x respawns, 0 and everything with my balls cut off too. You forgot that asterisk. But yeah, you can sit down and rest in sprinters so long as you have, you know, a wide open area. So like I did it over there because there was no trees, no buildings, no anything that the sprinters could come around, or if you are near a fence that is like walled in on all sides. So an example of that is like this pre-built section over here. So if you sat in this tile, but you looked outside while you're doing it, you wouldn't really need to spin while you're going around because they would have to vault over to get to you. Yeah, I mean, it's just an experience thing more than anything. Like, I wouldn't, you know, advise a new player to just out of nowhere 2x speed rest in a game mode like this. I don't have brawler, do I? I probably don't. Yeah, I'm not using the axe. I can cut trees down with it though. Not bad. 6 cows spawned. Nice, nice. You know, I could do carving with the planks, but I feel like that'd be a bit of a waste. Oh, you know what I should really probably do is take the hatchet and cut these bushes down. They are in a just not great spot for me. I really want to get rid of Queasy. Uses this speed you 3 times over a fence. If you click walk 2, you can do 2 times speed walking. I'm wearing a shirt this time. I'm not. 81 degrees. What does my house even look like? So I have 3 planks. If I don't go to the bathroom, that's 1 less window. I can put a plank on that one, plank on that one, plank on that one, and that's all my doors, except for the front one. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, but I have 4 planks. Oh, it's in my backpack. That's why I didn't see it. Wear wool in this weather to keep me cool. Yeah, great idea. All right, I'm just going for it. I'm taking all the planks. They can't die. I have a back shed too. Very good. Now I have a board on every window of the house that I want to sleep in. and it's very stinky. So what can I do to unstink myself? Because I'm nauseous. I could sit inside and do carving for a bit. That would maybe be helpful. And my knives are across the street now. Bro, when did I get so many baseball bats? What happened? I carve handles from these. Rod. Do that. Hi, bro. How to level up carving? I definitely have Whittler, right? It was oh, I have RO. That's why. ROD. Then. So can I not carve this thing into handles? Oh, that really sucks. I should not have done that. My webcam is too big. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, having really any weapon would be good for me right now. I'm using a canoe paddle, and then I have like limited baseball bats. But it will be a while before I get to, what is it, carving 7. You start with Whittler, you get the short bat recipe, so it's not horrible, but it does take a while to get there. All right, nice. I'm only queasy now. Or where's my auto drink? Or can I not auto drink this because it has soda in it? That is probably what's going on. If Virgil made a show teaching one of the skills in game, what would it be? He would have a show about how to read. It would be how to level up carpentry, but he's build 41 and he's just going around smashing everything. How to level up carpentry, and he just takes a hammer to his bed frame. Hell yeah. Nice. Already went through one entire knife. I'm still queasy. Okay, well, it just went away. Complaining always works, guys. Complaining always works. Nobody's bringing me a knife. Okay, you're just all posted up on this singular fence for some reason. We should give the sprinters more range. I think they should run even faster than they do. They should be able to drive a car. Can't carve with a butter knife. Paper bag in the duffel bag. You got food in there, bro. Oh, he does. See how much of a fat ass you are. You are a big boy. I'm not fat, I'm big boned. I need 6 different types of cookies to keep me the same weight. I'm gonna eat this burrito though. Hey, what's good, man? Something Virgil cannot do. I can read, bro. Even though I'm not Virgil. Wait, is this a different world? Yeah, it's because I died and exploded. Because that's the only reason I would play a different world. I downloaded a mod that just dropped a nuke on my save. Yeah, type exclamation mark death. That's not good. Bro, why did that break from 2 Zeds going over it? I got 1 nail out of that, so that's at least something. I've never seen a fence break like that. Delayed car explosion, yeah. Try a 3rd-story window on my 2nd day in a full sprinters playthrough. No. Yeah, break my leg in sprinters game mode. AKA just restart. Oliver. Oliver right now. Oliver right now or else. Oliver right now. Oliver. Oh my god. Jonah. Castle actually done? No. I just need to cut it off at some point to edit. Okay, that was actually a pretty good push because she aggroed. Ah. Alright, I should probably cut some of those bushes down because I don't know what I can run through and what I can't. You brought me can opener. Do I have any complaints about build 42? Not anything major. Not anything crazy. Let me close the curtains. I don't have any reason to look outside at my neighbors. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Hannah Ackerman is Virgil's wife. I don't think so. Totally unrelated. Alright, I've been fighting up the street for all of today. I should check out down here and make sure they're not migrating. Oh, there's a greenhouse. You know how I can tell it's a greenhouse? Because of the way it is. And Joe. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that right now, or maybe I can. Hello, guys. Knife. Awesome. I can do more carving. Using the fence is cheating, of course. Why aren't you dying to the sprinters like you're supposed to? How come I didn't hit them when I looked directly at them? Using a weapon is cheating? Yes, I should probably just stomp on them exclusively. You'd be keen on trying Here Goes the Sun mod where you have just one day and then the whole world turns to darkness and cryo winter challenge. If I'm gonna do any like mod run thing, I'll play like that necrovirus or something like that, but not right now. I don't really have intentions of starting any, you know, long-term runs for the time being. So we can do some more challengey kind of sprinters, all that. Jiu-jitsu only. I grapple the oids that are trying to bite me. Okay, we're getting some friends. Need you to come over. You did. Now I go over, and then you go over. Bite them first. Play Bandits mod if it was a bit better. It's not really balanced for my taste. I feel like it's you know, we've talked about it in the past. I've maybe even talked to you, but it is either, you know, I roll up and have 6 guys surround me with M16s and just execute me firing squad style, or they are just loot pinata types of guys that walk directly into my line of fire, and suddenly I have, you know, those same 6 M16s with 6 times the magazines, so I have 36 magazines. Why did you just do that calculation in your head? How did you know 6 times 36 is 36? Yeah, I watched Mr. Rick play that. But yeah, I likely won't do anything that could potentially lead to me making a video of it until I'm done with my cabin kind of walkthrough. Hi, bro. Can I interest you in alerting to me and then, okay, fine, you're just sentient. Okay, they're married. They're not married anymore. Love isn't real. GTA hacker style execution. It's me, bro. I'm the hacker. There's one down that way that saw me. At least I think it did. It did. Alright, I just wanted to kind of make sure they weren't coming down this street. I didn't really want to push this street so much. The frog. When you go in my house, I'm going to sit on the chair so I can chill and get away from the stinky stink. Then I should probably forage for a flint flake so I can make an owl so I can make the bandana. My Discord will be subpoenaed. New run. This is Virgil after he transitioned. Yeah, you gotta know jujitsu to fight the sprinters. Fence jitsu. I just heard somebody touch their little feet on a piece of gravel. Where are you? Where'd you go? Alright, well, I can forage back here and find a flake. If I find a flake, then I can get a bandana. It's possible. Oh my god. Freaking foraging menu. Hannah is not Virgil's wife now. Hannah is in a parallel universe that runs, you know, the same time frame that Virgil's does. They're not present in one another's existence. How to beat Virgil. I wish I could tell you. And I've already beat the game, guys. I can make a bandana. The run is done. Okay, so is this still Virgil? No. No. I should just not leave this stuff out here. So hope this doesn't make a bunch of noise. Appstone Owl. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm not playing with Wilderness Knowledge. It's over for me. I'm not playing with the most cope perk in the whole game that lets me do everything. Hi bro. Welcome to my build tutorial, or I won't be taking Wilderness Knowledge. Is this Jelly Belly summoning party? No, that would be if I was just doing some like kind of tutorial-esque video or whatever. Top 10 ways to level blacksmithing. What did you do with Virgil Stokes? He is vaulted right now. I put it in Fortnite terms so that you can understand. How much would it cost for you to go to Louisville in the next hour? Like in real life hour, I could I don't know, I'd probably die on the way over there, man. It's insane population sprinters, and I'm here, and Louisville is like just way the fuck over here. And I would have to go all the way out of Muldraw, past the, you know, what is it, trailer park here. I mean, in theory, I could just walk through the woods the whole way there, but I don't have a map, so I don't know where I'm going. No swearing, that's my bad. Sorry, I'm not going to heaven anymore. Please sponsor me, bro. I won't ever swear again. Muldraw has a back room goon room with Hori's mags. Alright, we're gonna do carving for the rest of today. I gotta get to the short bats. It's gonna happen. Trust. How much though for me to get to Louisville? I mean, if you just want to see me start a new run, you could also just say how much to start a new run right now. I would be throwing my life away. So sure, there's a monetary value to it, but I think I won't, for the sake of content and my own sanity. My grandma heard that. It's over for you. You're grounded forever. Bill and I really want to get a tour of Louisville. A very short one while I get chased around by sprinters until I get moderate exertion and then they eat me. Gardening sim, far from it. I have not planted a single thing in this run. Teach me your ways so I could two stride like you. You must learn the way of the fence. And honestly, learning the way of the fence is far easier in sprinters because you have zero care for if your character lives or dies. So if you get hit by a fence lunge, it's like, whatever, GG's, I'm dead. But, you know, if you try to learn the way of the fence in your, you know, Shambler's run that you lived for 4 months in or whatever, it's going to feel bad when you get hit by fence lunge and explode. I got 32 cents and you're not getting them. It's over. Now, if you have an illiterate character, can you still use hotties? You can read hotties as illiterate. You can read in quotes. Yeah, you can read, you can even read comic books, which are a bit, that's like a borderline thing where I definitely remember being like, a super dumb kid at one point and not really being able to read and just looking at the pictures of the comic books, but there's definitely some reading going on with that material. Dice. Alright, we're about to see so much experience. Okay, well, you know, apparently these freaking knives just have no sharpness at all. Yeah, dick. That's what I want to spell. I had a saw though, so I could pick up logs and saw the planks up, tank the planks, and make the planks into handles, and make the handles into dice. There are some magazines though that you can't read, so you know, in theory, you could have the Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition or whatever like that, but or like I don't know, maybe your guy just really likes Trains or Home Depot or something. You wouldn't get okay. Well, now I'm stupid, bro. Why would I even bring this over here when I know I don't have a knife? Okay, well, I can make those into handles whenever I find one. What do you think of doing a long run in 28 minutes later challenge? I mean, I was kind of unimpressed by that challenge overall. Because that's the reason I started doing this run, was just because the population in that 28 minutes later is 0.15. So I'm playing with like 20 times the population. Rather than, I don't know, that one I could just run around and do whatever I want. Like get a house alarm and shoot a gun to counter it. In the first day having cleared nothing. See, 2 stone tiles for a whetstone. I don't even think I have a maintenance experience. Or, no, I do because I'm whatever. Yeah, I'm construction worker, so I do spawn with it. How do I have 2 though? I don't even, okay, I'm handy. I really did not need to take handy. Because I'm pretty sure construction worker gives me carpentry, right? Daily Wordle? Are you gonna cheat? Oh, there's just a chair out here. A very dangerous chair. And it's really not though, because it's just in the middle of the field. I mean, I think handy's okay. I probably could have taken bushcrafter though. Have I found a car yet? No. To use a car, I need a generator. To use a generator, I need to get to electrical 3. To get to electrical 3, I need to take apart 1,050 watches. But after I do all that and find a car, which I don't have, and a generator, which I also don't have, then I need to find a car that has gas in it and siphon it out with a funnel and a rubber hose, and then I take that gasoline that I put into a container into the generator that I still don't have, and you know, with my electrical 3 powers, I put it next to a gas station with that, which I haven't cleared. And then I can put the gas in the car and turn it on and be Sunday driver or whatever. I'm not Sunday driver this time. Come with me, my minions. Bond with me, Jimmy. We're getting pretty good strength just from running around. Might be able to use that fence right there. Oh, there's... What are these doors? What is going on with that? Oh, they're everywhere. There's doors here. Whoa, is that good? What is what good? My pool noodle I'm using as a weapon. You? Whoa, is that good? Where does you even fit into instead of one of those words or after that sentence? You, whoa, is that good? Whoa, is that good, you? Whoa, you is that good? Whoa, is you that good? New paddle would make a funny sound. It already kind of does. I think it's a unique sounding melee weapon. Not really a whole lot of other ones that sound like it. Exactor, mente. What are you like mixing exact and exterminate in like a Spanish way? You can vault over this, right? That's, yeah, you can. Who wants to cheat at Wordle? Bro, me, I always cheat. Yeah, if the answer isn't penis, I don't know what it is. Like, too hard. Oh, I'm sorry, you just... Oh. So maybe they think they can go through the doors. That's why they were, you know, all stuck on it earlier. Okay. Bizarre movement. Hello, everyone. What's up, Apple? Oh yeah, I can't just walk away with walk 2. Why am I nervous? Who am I seeing? If I can get you to get over this barrier, that'd be great. Alright, chillin'. I go over this. You can't even see through it is the thing. No, I don't like how you're over there. Drowsy. Fall over, fall over. I need you to fall over right now. Alright, I need to get out. Get out! Yeah, you should probably be able to not only vault over that, but see through it clearly, but it's, maybe it's treated as it, because it looks like a door tile from far away. You can see, like, the outline. Maybe I can press E on it. I tried holding E and I could not vault over it. Alright, what can I do with my limited time on this earth? I'd make a whetstone. Whetstone. You know the recipe. I could sharpen my knives. Yeah, I wanted you to turn the light off. That's clearly what I can pick up a rock. That's not super involving activity. One rock. There's actually 2 rocks in my yard. Very nice. Okay. How did this... I'm not even gonna... So, did I sharpen it or what? Oh, wait. Is this still a bug where it's... put on the floor and pick it back up? No, it just has no condition or sharpness. Very cool. Should have known. Very good. Oh, do they have stars? New daily best. Wow. New daily best on everything. First blood. Kill my first zombie on day 3. Very nice. What is going on? I'm playing 100% sprinters with insane population. I'm surviving off of the best sounding food to eat. What happened to the last run? It has been vaulted in Fortnite terms. Been vaulted. Heard no fence activity during the night. Close that. I can close that and close that. Virtual hobo. I'm not a hobo. I am not what you are calling me. So there's no... You're gonna open that door for me, I guess. The one good thing will come from that. RIP Virgil. Virgil can't die. There are house alarms. It's like apocalypse everything, so there can be house alarms. Alright, I need to put some distance between you and me. Virgil must be dead. He's not. Ooh, I just got one hit kill with 1 strength. Okay, there is a window on this side. This is 3 times. Yeah, I thought about doing some push-ups, but it's whenever you do exercise to start off initially, you're kind of out of commission for like 2.5 days or whatever. I don't have alcohol to sleep through the pain either, which is not going to be great. So I would have, you know, 2.5 days that I can't really do carving because I can't make a knife and I don't have a knife. And I can't exercise because I'd be in too much pain. All over, damn it. Somebody's over here. I can hear them. 2 people. I would like to get both of you, but one of them's fine, I guess. I'm construction worker. There's the traits. Two, one. I can do one. One is no biggie. I should rest. I've been doing a lot of running around and not a lot of this. Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna read a book. Why would I do that? There's nothing to be gained from reading the books. Hey, bro, are you gonna get that key right over there? Yes, bro. Let me right click and click pick it up and just walk over and do it. Why would I choose illiterate? Because I hate reading books. That's why. For me, illiterate is a good trait. Because my brain is so full of knowledge that if it were even more full, other stuff would fall out. So I can't really afford to lose anything. Oh, I made a crawler. Just a crawler in a sprinter world. $10 to yell right now. Just how bad is it? This is like not bad at all, bro. You guys already forget about me? With combat text and full health, tough zombies have 2 zombies only have 100 health instead of 300 plus. They should have. Are they not all just like normalized to 100? And they have like more defense or whatever based on it. Maybe that's what's up. I mean, if you're noticing some take longer to kill, that's like really the only way I can tell if they're tough or not. No, you can auto learn everything as of build 42. You just need to level up your skills accordingly. This 28 minute later is not. There would be 1/10 of the oids. I don't know, that yell though has me a bit sussed out. I would think that their health is just normalized to 100. Like they wouldn't have more health. Maybe it's the defense thing. But I only really play with random health setting. I don't ever play with exclusive tough or exclusive something. Yeah, the welding auto learn stuff is not great. There really should be some base level welding stuff that you can do at 0. Getting into it requires you to just take apart cars unless you have this recipe. Not really incorporated well, on top of the fact that, you know, all the weaponry you can do is pretty subpar. Like, oh boy, I can make the worst longsword in the game. Or maybe that's the chopper. I don't know. They're both pretty pathetic. Yeah, I like random. I like random for most, if not all, like the sight, hearing, health. I do kind of prefer weak and for like their damage though. And that's mainly because like if you get hit, especially like if you're playing correctly, you're more or less not rolling the dice on the hit killing you, but you're rolling the dice on the infection killing you. But there's like, you get some pretty gruesome deaths if they're weak because it takes more to drag you down. I think it's a little bit more entertaining. Yeah, you can die to a scratch. It's unlikely, but you know, if you get scratched enough, one will inevitably kill you. That's not to say I haven't had my share of runs where I got scratched one time and died. And that was my one injury. Yeah, I have scratch. Just whatever saliva and scratch. One's in a tree. Okay, I can do more carving. This one's actually good durability too. Yeah, it sucks, but I mean, you're also just running the risk of getting bit every time too, so life's just a gamble, and the only way to, you know, keep yourself from doing that gamble is just not getting hit. Uh, Fastest way to clear hordes of sprinters. Fastest way, I mean, I can do some gambling. We can play a bit more like a monkey here. I just been playing it safe because I wanted to get into match gen. Now, sprinters Molotov is like very bad unless you're, you know, parking your car up against a wall or something like that and waiting them out. And, you know, if you're doing that in build 42, you'll probably die to corpse sickness before they all die. Yeah, but Molotov versus Shamblers is like one of the most scalable ways to kill lots of them. Filters, yeah, you might be underselling it a bit. Have to hop the fences for like 5 minutes. Yeah, true. I guess when the fences burn, they can't be broken. So there's like some, you know, a little minute reason to do it. Still would just not be my preferred way of handling them. Yeah, you just need a fence kind of area like this and you can deal with them pretty quickly. Great time for the weapon to break, by the way. You still more or less like have to deal with them one by one though. That's a very odd looking bush, by the way. It looks like grass, but it's not. One of these guys had a knife. You. Easier just to reach level 1 electrical and level 2 mechanics hotwire any car and run over the sprinters. Not if you're playing with 100%. Plus, you know, you've got one car and now you've utilized that entire vehicle. Yeah, I don't know. You know, think I'll stay away from car strategies. There's chickens somewhere. There's one in here. And just make cars through. Yeah, you can build a car. Many don't know this. I don't have to imagine making a car when I'm illiterate, when I've already done it. Bro, these guys just don't care about me. Okay, maybe some of them do. Oh, you're on the roof. What are you doing? No, I think they fell off. And they went back in their house. No, I've made my own car in the game. This is something I've literally done. Power rug. I've made it from the ground up. I'm gonna go in the corner over here and rest, actually. "28 minutes later" is not. I tried 20 minutes later, and there's not really all that much population, so I made it just apocalypse with insane population. But I don't know, maybe I need to make them pinpoint hearing or something. They don't really respond to me. Go character build. Here you go, bro. Show stats. Here you go, bro. Everything you can't see is 0. Bro, this bat is sticking around. Okay, there's actually a pretty big group of them. Gonna rest up. I'm gonna go crazy. Actually, I heard somebody vault. I don't know where, but hey! Hello, everybody. Oh God. Ah. How do none of you guys have a knife? Burn all the books in LV. Buh. What is the goal for this playthrough? The goal is to make $1 million and become king of the world. Radford, if you could stop a crime from... You already asked me that. I'm not going to admit to doing anything. Never... Yeah, I would stop Max from posting in my chat, so that's a crime now. I didn't hit you. Screwdriver, kind of need that. Adultery. No, I would just make killing Max illegal by killing him. So nobody else can commit the terrible crime of killing Max because I already did it. And then since I did it, now it's no longer illegal. Sad letter. Oh my god, what was that, a car key? Can we drive a car? Hi, boy. When are you going to drive a car? I want to see you drive a car so bad. From where, man? Somebody as aggro, but I don't know where. Since when is loitering a crime? 1 million Zomboid dollars, one scratch off at a time. Buddy, do I hate myself? No. Give it one little try. Bro, why is he just sentient? Yeah, whatever I'm doing isn't hard. Nah, dying to corpse sickness isn't hard. Yeah, thank you for letting me know about corpse sickness. It's a new mechanic that I've never played with. Where are you? You are up here. Okay, I've been fighting down in this corner for too long. I should probably go back to the greenhouse place. Bradford, don't drink tainted water. Don't drink taint. Bradford, don't get bitten by a zombie. When's the last time you saw me get bit by a zombie? When you hit the zombies on the ground, hold Alt so you always hit them, and then F4 to pause the game to pick the items up. So true. You know, the button combination that I learned is actually not great, is the Alt and F2 or whatever opens some like picture mode or something on Windows. I don't know. Hello? Does anybody want to read that comic book? Do you really think I was going to fall for that, bro? You really think I was going to fall for pressing Q? You must think I'm dumb. Where are you? This rotten. Dead sunflower. Interesting. Why do I hear 1 million oids on the other side of this fence all of a sudden? Why is that the case? Zomboid but Brazil. Zomboid is in Brazil, bro. Hi, bro. How did you know I was Brazilian? No, you can see me. Hi, bro. Did you know that if you can hear the flies, there is something stinky nearby? What door are you on? Oh, you're on the fence. Alright, pretty good. I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for weight, though. Be underweight here pretty soon. Oh, I got a bunch more knives for carving. Well, I got 3 regular dice. If I get 6, you know, twice in a row. Okay, well, I didn't get it a single time. It's so stinky in here. I had planks. I probably carved them all up, actually. I guess I should cook all my stuff that's gonna go bad. Well, I took that, but I didn't even pick it up. Did you know that if you press C, you can crouch? I did not know that. Thank you. Or where are the logs on this map? How are these people so responsible and they're picking the logs up from their yards? Oh, there's a tree branch there, but I want a log. There's a log there, and there's a log nowhere else. Did y'all know that you can't read? Hi, bro. I recognize that you never read a book. Why is that? I just haven't found one. I'm kind of a INTJ non-fiction reader. And everything I've found is sci-fi. You always click AI summary. Yeah, I just go on the Wikipedia and read the plot synopsis of the movies I want to watch instead of actually watching them. I only read the Bible. God bless, brother. Yeah, well, good luck, buddy. You're stuck on that side of the fence. Okay, well, there's a machine gun going on, so I'm just going to get out of here. Dang, I can carry an entire log if I have it in my inventory that way? Nice. How do I read chat if I'm illiterate? I have a translator. I just have somebody in the room that's speaking basically everything that's written down to me. That's how I'm able to, you know, read and play at the same time. Well, read in quotations. What do I need logs for? I'm going to put them in my ass. I'm going to saw them up into planks and then carve with them. We do a little carving, which I'll for sure run out of knives here doing this. I don't know if you know this, but you can generate unlimited logs in the bathroom. Let me write that down, because I did not know that. And that thing, that knife was a homie. Stuck around forever. This knife sucked. Alright, I'm out. Alright, I only really need a few more logs and I'll be able to make the short bats, but I am not really that bad at short blunt. Be able to do it. Me when I like dice. Me when I am wearing a blue hat and I sleep at 2 in the morning. Hearing the trees rustle. What tree would I hear rustle? I don't know. Shouldn't use the productivity of a person / night to determine one's worth. Well, it wasn't my determination of a person's worth. It was my determination of the knife's worth. Because one knife was far more productive than another one. MFW, me when I, me when I, me when I, me when I, me when I. My feel win, my face win. That feel win, that face win. You know, I was actually thinking about Jimmy's being rustled not too long ago, but yeah, it's a good OG. I don't know, it's mainly just when I get kicked off the Steam forums for no reason. Hot dog. Empty and bottle. You know, I suppose I should probably fill up with the water while there's still water. In real life, you would be able to fill up a trash bag of water. Drink from it. A big fan of what, the BlackRock CEO? I'm on an island. Oh my god, I can read a book, guys. This is gonna help us get to... Oh, man. Yeah, I've seen those videos of, like, people making showers or whatever out of the trash bags. That way. Just poke a bunch of holes in it. And then put another trash bag over top of it. What is my prerogative for tonight's stream? Pre-rogue? Did you spell that right? Yeah. Like had a stroke kind of reading it. Prerogative. Happened because I chose the illiterate trait. How do you know? Okay, I didn't know there were 2 of you. How dare you? In the 2nd floor, where are you at? I enlarge an image of your webcam using AI and you're shirtless? According to what? Google? I have a shirt on, it's just skin colored. You don't know that. Are you trying to patch, or get through a capture or something by talking that way? Oh, this is a survivor. Hold up. Elbow pad? Okay. Got some stuff in here. That's actually pretty neat. Football helmet. Okay. Very fair. Fair and balanced. Damn, this guy's balling out. Yeah, what's the deal, man? Why are you swearing so much? Also, this is heavy for me to wear. No bag on that guy. This guy's got bag. I wonder if this one over here broke through the door. Not. Okay, now he's breaking through the door. Would you date a white woman? Just... Is there anywhere I can post my enlarged view of Radford? There's a Discord. If you so desire. This person doesn't have pants on. Okay, they have a stripper uniform. But I got myself infinity long blunt. Not only is this place going to be full of weapons, but I just got myself a weapon that lasts forever. My base is the farm up the road near from where I am, the nicest place. What, the CDDA farm? Or you really think I can read that? Kind of a nice little revamp to this place. The cop and okay, so I've kind of won at this point. I have so much stuff to work with. I mean, I might as well live up in here, right? Like, ooh, that might not vault over when I'm overloaded like that. That's a bunch of stuff. Bro, who is saying that warehouses are not worth it to go to? This place is loaded. It was good, bro. I'm gonna hit up these cardboard boxes and they're just gonna have a million things too. Sting, scythe. I am. Maybe I've been wrong before. This is like recycling. Okay, the boxes were not the play. Okay, pouch. Hold up. Where's frickin' nuclear flow saying that I don't have a 20-side dice? Joke's on you, buddy. I do. And I'm rolling 10s. Okay, this is a bunch of farm stuff. Well, I've already got a saw. Yeah, I can build so much. If I find an axe, we're chilling. I have a hatchet, but that's like, it's not that good. Club hammer, that's big. Hammer, pipe wrench. Bro, I don't want to hear anyone complain about factory loot ever again, man. You're just not going to the right factories. This game is boring AF if YouTube streamer content where everyone only ever focus on zomboids. And there's a lot of them. But there's also a lot of people that just want to see voids getting killed. Do I want you to refrain from swearing? You can do whatever you want, man. Life's a box of chocolates or something. I'm just gonna have perpetual ginger ale if I keep refilling this with water. It just gets progressively less and less ginger ale until there's none left. What, dark chocolate? What do you mean dark? Bro, there is so many nails. I can build so much. Essence of ginger ale. Okay, no lie. You know, if I get vitamin water or something like that, which is very infrequent because vending machines in North America are like just mega ripoffs. Like, anyways, rant over. If I get like a Gatorade or something like that, I will refill it like a few times because there's still there's like residual taste in there, bro. Also, it's just a water bottle. It's not like I'm gonna throw it away after just drinking it all one time. Bro, let me through. I can fit through that. Game's calling me fat. No, bro, you would not fit through that. Okay, who took all the planks? There was like 80 of them, and now I don't see a single one. That's the microplastics you're tasting. Hey man, there's no avoiding it. It's just in the tap water now. We got microplastics and placenta nowadays. Day 1, you're exposed. You've already lost. Your brain is fried. It's in the tap water. I actually only drink super distilled from a cow's milk. So the cow is filtering what I'm drinking. Okay, if I can find more rope, I can maybe cut trees down and tie up the logs. You also just get dog bane and do that, but ouch. Mentally seen sprinters. I mean, should I put 0.15 population sprinters if I'm playing that 28 minutes later save? I can't believe he doesn't have a cow for every family. Literally living in a third world country. Wait, I need these whetstones because I don't really have one. Bro, is there no knife in this whole place? It's hand scythe, but I doubt I can carve with that. And if I could, I would be able to do it right now. There's a handle. Okay, there's the rope. I have the rope. I have a bucket that I'm going to boil water in. Okay, that's this whole place looted unless I need a saw at some point. It's just all right here now. At least he spelled it sprinters and not sprinters, which is why I'm here. Sprinters? Like, sprinters possessive? I didn't put an apostrophe. Can you auto drink milk? I don't think so. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. Unlocked portable kill box. Why is there a catwalk over to that? These things are also a lot better now that you can just drop these like that. It was below 50% in the water bottle. So would that mean that my 0.0001% ginger ale cocktail that I have, I can auto drink now? Because I don't have the option to. Yeah, we'll just see what's up here first. Think about building later. Yeah, you might only be able to auto drink water now, but I was never like one of those guys that was like mixing milk and alcohol together to have some cocktail to keep myself from, I don't know. maybe I bring these up there. I mean, technically I can just run here and you will go over. Unless you're just a super genius, apparently. Okay, terrible place for that rock. This boulder right there. The most troll boulder ever. And you can't pick up these hedges either. I need to be agriculture 1 to do that. Oh, you know what? I could be watching TV and stuff, and I'm not. Doesn't really matter. I can level up carpentry. I just want to watch the exposure survival at the end of the day. I've totally forgot I'm playing with the power on. Okay, this is just not in a good spot. I know map Moldra 1993. You mean like the default PZ map? When did Virgil get hurt again? Virgil is not hurt. He is vaulted in Fortnite terms. This is just amazing, isn't it? Life finds a way. Alright, I don't like being here, bro. If I had like one more cubicle divider, I'd be way more happy with being over there, but I don't. Oh yeah, and I haven't played on... The only like custom maps I've played on are Raven Creek. I played on Erie Country like way back in the day. Alright, now I'm being assaulted by flies. Car key. Oh no. Mr. Rettenauer was here. Smelly flies, yeah, it's, you know, just a product of sprinters where you just have a fence that you're attached to and there's 50 dead bodies near it. What's up though, man? You find out your secrets of the disappearing Zed. Some Indiana Jones title. They do disappear. It's true. Hey, why are you so smart? I suppose I can just look at the gas from here. 2% gas. Very good. Oh yes, bro, I do have a car. What's the cause of it? What's the secret? Load, unload. I imagine something like that. Hey, what's good, man? This is a sus spot because they're clearly hearing me from over there. But I can make it more sus. Oh, they have to walk through 3 consecutive bushes to get it to me. Maybe it's only 2. Yeah, it's just 2. Not a bad spot. You only get 2 cubicle dividers here. This area does kind of have a lot of bushes. Of course, most of the time that you're over here is you're playing what, CDDA, so there's max erosion already. But I guess these are just kind of stacked up. There might be a fence on this tile too, I'm not sure. There's a fence here. Or my essence of ginger ale. Okay, it might actually be infinite. Ginger ale adjacent. Might as well be. There's just some amount. Fills up. Don't know when the water's going. So, where am I? Now I have like plenty to build with. If I could get to an axe, you know, I have a hatchet, but I think this is probably not going to be great for me cutting trees down. Sit here and cut this. I'm just so sussed out from cutting the tree down with sprinters. Those are all bats. You know, I had rope too at some point, but I'll just pick them up this way. This is easy carving 7. Alright, y'all, about to witness progress. Do that. Throw that on the floor. Grab my TV before I forget about it. And tune in for exposure survival. But I'm also now realizing that I probably, don't have enough knives to do all this. Yeah. Maybe I'll look around for fillet knives and stuff in kitchens before I carve up an entire tree. Single floor building is going to be my home. It's just one that I have, you know, it's like where I spawned pretty much, but I'm playing, you know, I'm not exactly playing 16x sprinters, but I can't just go around the map wherever I want. It's a safe spot for me to sleep right now. Not a whole lot of picking and choosing. Something tells me I would hit you on that side of that curtain you're on, but since I can't see you through the curtain... Alright. Monologue over. Flint flakes for carving instead of knives. Not exactly a foraging genius like I am in my other round right now. Yeah, I think you can get foraging pretty easily without a bonus, but I don't really want to run into the woods and risk getting bit by one singular Z I didn't see. And overloading myself with flint flakes. I guess I could just find them on the road too, but I think I should probably look through this house. Plus, they're gonna have food in their fridge that I can take before power goes out. Bowl. Just a bunch of useful stuff like that. You have a hammer. I suppose I could be using my duffel bag that I have and filling that up. So I can actually drop stuff. I will do that. Hi bro, new run, you died. Yes, of course. Duffel bag right there. No, I'm playing the Sprinters run that I started after I tried that 28 minutes later save. But yeah, but overall that was not a super challenging run, in my opinion. I'm not gonna say that this is either, you know, the most insane run ever, but I don't know, I was just very unimpressed by 28 minutes later. I also keep my hammer in the kitchen shelf. Yeah, what if you got to smash up on a watermelon or something? What if? Who are you without a fence? It's like most, if not all, sprinters runs. I have bologna somewhere, right? Yeah, I'm gonna just eat all this. Eat all. Yeah, I mean, just look around where the bodies are actually located in this run. They're all near the fences, pretty much. Okay, well, your door's locked, and you're banging on it. Hearing rustling. But there's also chickens back there, I think. I dropped that duffel bag. I don't know what it's over here. Hi, Louisville is gonna be hard. My name's not Louisville. My name is not Louisville. Alright, go figure apocalypse loot. All I'm finding is a bunch of food. My name is Riverside. Don't ever call me that again. In fact, put him in the trash where he belongs. Thanks for the cucumbers and vegetable oil. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, I can read this book. I feel like they made bowls more common. I find so many bowls nowadays. It's just everything is more common maybe, but... Just a bunch of bread knives. I feel like the only knives I've found this run have been ones that were stabbed into Zed. Did I die? Yes. That's the only reason I play a different run is because I die. Alright, that turned out to not be super lucrative for knives like I was hoping, but I do have the next, you know, row of houses down on this street that I can kind of check out, but they're a bit less tame. I guess they're looking not bad. I don't know about this house though. Yeah, that one's got guys out. It's probably okay for me to fight him over here though. As I get drowsy. Stream is false advertising. I've yet to see a herd like the thumbnail. It's over for me. I mean, if I go into the middle of town and start yelling, maybe. Wait, I don't want to carve these because these I'm going to make into bats. Link, small handle, just do it. I play with the zombies off, yes, of course. I forgot to watch the TV. Over. I played. I don't know what I am supposed to learn on day 4. There's something probably unique. $80 dice with 1 durability. Go. I drilled the plank. Great job, Virgil. Oh, it's because I can't even do it anymore. I should make the mace. What mace? What mace? And maybe I can explain to you why that isn't the case. Why I can't do it. Oh wait, no, I want those. Watch some quality television though. My time off. Device options. The metal mace. 50% of the way to level 1 is helpful. Not even a full level. I really want to exercise, but then I'll be all strained out. Don't have a knife. I can't do carving. What is my life? I can take a bath, I guess. PvP? Yes, I have PvP on. Thank you for asking. Brand new person. I was gonna sit here and roll the dice over and over again until I get a 20. Or I get 2 18s in a row, and then a 19, and then I get a 20. Alright, it's over for me. Wait, I do have a flake. The knife? Yeah, there's no stopping people from trying to just murder each other the second PvP's on, so... But... I hear them vault over in my yard. I should have a plank on every window, though. Okay, does the flake just mog every knife? I know it loses durability, but that's kind of insane, right? Like, I just did 80 dice with it, and it's... Okay, it lost 1 durability. Yeah, it requires no crafting, no sharpening, and you can just get a bunch of them immediately from foraging. Where are you at, little bro? Okay, you're over here. I can do short bats now, so I should probably make at least one and have it on my belt. I can't computers create random generated numbers. That's like an in-depth question that I cannot answer, but I know what you're talking about at least. I kind of don't know what window they broke or where it is. Unless it's to my house and I just wasn't paying attention. I'm hearing vaulting and stuff, so I don't know. You know, I should probably try to clear out back here or make that safe somewhat so I can get to the fishing area. Try to have that set up like I'm playing CDDA. That's not a sequence. I mean, it's probably a sequence if he goes on for long enough. You tried Echo Creek spawn? No. This is my first try at doing something like this outside of the just initial 28 minutes later attempt. Get me out of the bush. No switchblade. What a lame biker. Rad Fart, do you remember your very first time playing PZ? Yeah, I played in Rosewood with multi-hit on. And, I don't know, I lived for like 2 days. The first weapon I ever used was a saxophone. Oh my god, bro. That's what I get for trying to read your stupid messages. God damn it. I'm balding. They were in the body pile. I got to the short bats, aka late game. Or played burglar, I played fire officer. Random sprinter amount. Oh wait, I can just make them that way. Yeah, I like bat over axe. It's just personal preference. Like if you're metagaming, axe is better. Nah, it's all good, man. I mean, they were just in the... It's on me to, like, pay attention. That's just, you know, how it goes. Also, what is insane... Yeah, I'll just keep that. I'll do bright. Hey, bro, you died? No way. No way. Why did I even take this? I can build wall frame. Thank you, letter. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I can hit people with this. Somebody has possibly seen me. Do I get a baseball bat in my spawn house? Oh, Raps for Christ, my favorite CD ever. Okay, maybe I just like chill out for a bit while that goes on. Yeah. Don't go to that window. Don't go to that window. Just go around this way. Oh, you're on that window. That's fucking pretty bad for me. There's two of you. I don't even think there's a whole lot I can do outside of like the second they break it, I run up there and go out. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah. All right, it might be donezo. House alarm off the rip, and it's something I didn't even do. The survivor house. If I can manage to deal with them somehow. It's not a bad house. Well, you broke your windows, so I should probably deal with you. What is my saucepan is like halfway. Ooh, well, this was almost super nice, but it's no sharpness in the handle is beat. Yeah, I mean, if I left the house when the alarm was going off, like right when it happened, I probably would have died, but I did get a weapon to start off with, which is very helpful. Now it is no more. Okay, well, I'll take this, despite it being very bad. Okay. There goes attempt number 1. Okay, attempt number 2, not good. Okay, that guy's gonna take infinity years to get over here, but okay, he's not actually aggroed on me. Alright, can I get another saucepan or something? Awesome. My new favorite weapon. Kitchen knife. So now I get knives in the kitchen. The lower strength you are, the harder it is for you to open windows. I thought they were in this house. I guess not. Close curtain. This might be where I end up sleeping tonight. If I can make or find a hammer, I can move that bookshelf in front of my window. I think all the banging I'm hearing is just the survivor home. Did you know bookcases completely block windows? Yes. They also don't block light. So it's like the, you know, optimal way of blocking a window. Was zombie apocalypse plan IRL to not get bit. Intended game mechanic, by the way. Oh shit. What do you mean you hit me on that side of the fence? Bruh. Little messed up fence lunge, hitting me on one side of the fence, and then he's on the other side of the fence after he hits me. Buh. Okay, this might be a sneaky spawn. Yeah, especially when I'm eating freaking rabbit's foot keychain in my utility closet. Why do you have so much stuff in your garbage bag? Bag of plaster. Alright, not looking great. Not looking very good. Yeah, it's looking rather poor. What kind of shoes do I have? I have the okay shoes. Nice. Okay, yeah, this place is just bad. I probably don't live this with no weapon, man. I can just run around for a little bit, I guess. Valley Station, I haven't ever tried spawning Valley Station. Or not this shithole again. Okay, never mind, we're goated. This house is just not... I mean, it's near the fences. I guess it's better than Rosewood for that reason, but... yeah, I kind of don't know what to do here. There's a lot of Zeds in where I'm at. Like, bro. I think I'm just cooked. I mean, like, I guess I can just fight them in my window here, and... They're gonna come in my house. They're already on the back door. Go! mining away. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Oh man. Gotta like hold up. Okay, they're on the back door. That was okay, nice. We're not done. Okay. This mint candy will keep me sane. Oh, there's butter in here too? Damn. Okay, they're in my door now. We just try to get some stamina first, and then I'm just gonna send it. I'm just too strained to do anything, I think, after that fight. Bro, I gotta kill. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's cooked. I mean, I made it out of the bedroom, but these early house alarms are just killer. Oh, fuck. Why are you here? I'm not strained anymore. Where are you? What's this bat at? Dude, the metal bat? Goated, man. I don't even have any skills yet. It's like 3 point, maybe 2 points of damage. I mean, I can just hang out here for a bit, lose my strain. Walk over to this trail. scratch my ear. Oh, well, I didn't live it. I got scratched on my neck. I could be dead. Damn, still in strain. That's just a very big problem. Also, I've got like no clear view of where I will sleep tonight whenever that time comes. My 11-month character die? Good question. No. Bro, I'm not fighting these guys right there with that guy like that. I can't run in the woods again either. Okay, we're getting 20 hit kills. I missed my 1 strength character already. Ah. It takes how many hits with the baseball bat? I'm out of breath. Bro, I gotta run in the woods again. Oh no. They're in the woods with me. It's over, bro. Dude, they just keep coming. Bro, if it spawns me in that house again, I'm so mad. I need new shoes. Nah. I need new life. Alright, even with the baseball bat spawn, that house sucked. Yeah, I rage quit. Alright, I'm feeling the lag when I zoom out, which makes me think there's a lot here. I mean, maybe that house wouldn't be horrible if there's not a house alarm every time I'm over there. Does not help. Somebody is on my window. Ooh. Hi, bro. Have you tried driving a car? Well, yes, bro. Tobacco? What is this? Basil. That's less cool. This is a pretty nice house. Nice house to have no weapon in. You know, I could have some type of ratchet in my trunk. I didn't check. Bro, I have the key to this place. Why? Oh, because I left it in the ignition. Adford died more times than Corndog did. Don't tell Corndog that. Learning to play real quick. Don't tell Corndog. Looking pretty bad. Go. Ah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're cooked as soon as they get moderate exertion, man. I really got nothing to hit these guys with. I can hit them with a ladle. Hey, see hammer. This is insane. The title. That is so unfortunate you didn't go over the barrier. Yeah, there's nowhere to run to outside of just me running into the woods or something. Which I'm trying not to have this become another wilderness run. That spawn would have been, you know, good if I had a weapon with. Spawn house. It's just to keep it kind of interesting. Like, I could run off into the woods and have, you know, another woodland playthrough, but I already have one of those that I could be playing right now. It's, in my opinion, far more interesting doing that run than, you know, one with sprinters where my end goal is just grinding skills and not even really getting that many oid kills. Okay, well, I've got a knife to work with. That's deer hide furred. There's quite a few of these nowadays. Maybe I can hit them with a ham. I have nothing. Oh my god, one shots. I'm seeing the lines. I'm really not. Plus, I'm at the trailer park. I think this place isn't maybe that great. Hold up. What if I get a plank? What if I hit you guys with a plank? Okay, no lie. I think just stomping on them is better. Oh wow, you didn't go through any of that. Gamers press Q. Yeah, maybe. Why are you on my door? Why are you in my house? Exerted spiral. Why am I playing Insane Sprinters? Because why not? I don't think I would change anything. Maybe get rid of organized. And I don't really know where that would put me. Why is he on this screen again? Because I was exerted. And there were 1 million oids following me around. Yeah, I can play out the lives until I die. That one was just, I don't know. You can kind of see the walls closing in on you, and, I mean, if you would like, I can sit there and accept my fate. Wow, look at all these books. I can learn so much by reading these books, guys. Whoa. Oh, a pencil? Okay, like, I haven't gotten the goated frying pan in any of my last spawns. Like, I could just get this freaking paring knife and butter knife that I can't even attach to my belt. No, it's like I would be dying for a cooking pot. Like, just you know. I suppose I can find tree branches and use those as well. That requires me to make it outside of my house. Bro, these books are... Guys, books are so important for leveling up. I think somebody has already noticed my presence. Alright, it's over. Get a paring knife again. And I also have no fences at my house. So I have to do this bullshit. No, because to get a car, I need a car. To get a car, I need a generator. To get a generator, I need to take apart 300 watches, or 1,500 watches. If I can get to this house, maybe there's stuff. No, I'm not playing burglar. I'm sorry? What was that bullshit? I like pushed her when she was going through the window, and then she is just inside my house now. Yeah, she just skipped being on the floor and was standing and biting me. Very awesome. Missed out playing with the paring knife. Alright, give me a frying pan. Bro, how do I cook food in this house? I have a bowl and that's it. Like the one time I don't want to have a bowl, the game is just throwing bowls at me. What is the most important trait in PZ? Illiterate. What happened? I pushed a Z when it was climbing over and it decided it was inside my house. And not only did it skip being on the floor, it skipped vaulting through the window. He's just in there with me. Alright, I have nothing again. Can we get a tree branch? What did I just... Damn, I can go to my shed for free and nobody sees me. Can I get a weapon, bro? This is already the run. I've already been so... Oh my god. Play the game. Bro, hell yeah. Oh, wait, I can't put this on my belt. You push the Z so you cancel the animation of the window. Yeah, I mean, but you can also push them when they're going through, and they'll like fly onto the floor. But I guess they can also just choose to not do that now, which is awesome. Where is everybody? Okay, well, yeah, so I finally get given some weapons. Not in my house, of course, but in the shed. And now there are just no oids anywhere. So let's take advantage of that. Yeah, now we can play the game when I'm just handed a bunch of weapons and it's despawned every enemy. Bro, now I feel like I'm cheating. Like, there's just nothing. No, this is kind of lame. It's just like, I feel like I've had some mystical seed that has despawned every oid in all of Moldra. Okay, there are zombies. No, there's no house alarm. So Voronoi noise, or however you say it, you know, is there's just like a random seed that applies to most of these things, and I apparently got one that just despawns everything. Okay, there's for real. Bro, what? I mean, I would like some difficulty. Not okay, they're around. I might try turning Voronoi noise off after this. That was just I don't know, do we reset this? Was the percentile chance Radford is autistic? Probably just the percentile chance that there is autism in all of the world or whatever. I don't know. That's just how percentages work. Don't reset? Bro, this feels this feels too easy, bro. I'll go to the construction site and you got, bro. Yeah, I mean, over time the oids will spread out and kind of move to where I am, but like this initial spawn is kind of bizarre. Why would I reset when I can run slightly down the road? Because I can already achieve more in this like current situation than I did in my entire other run that went like whatever 6 days and spanned multiple streams. Like I can, no joke, grind fitness right now or strength and probably find nails somewhere and just like build up and defend for the heli. No, this is just Voronoi noise. Bro, I got painkillers too. This is easy mode strength grinding. Where was I at last couple of days? I was hanging out with my family. Mi familia. I don't have military stuff. Even hunter. I'm just construction worker. You can take one item with you in IRL. Probably just some type of knife. I don't know, like, I mean, if you're gonna be like in the woods and trying to survive, either, you know, a knife or fire starter is probably your best thing to have. Yeah, this is coming from somebody with 0 survival experience though, by the way. Show me nails. Water purification tablets. Yeah, that's not bad, but I feel like you can get the same if you just have a fire starter, right? Well, then you have to have something to boil it in. I guess that's tough. I mean, if you think about it, like if you went back to, you know, medieval times and you had a plastic bottle for water or whatever, that's like a crazy, just indestructible water container that nobody has. Yeah, if the zombies can sprint IRL, you're just kind of cooked. My 16x character die? No. Yeah, this spawn, I don't know, I kind of want to reset just because of how easily I was given everything and able to walk around. Like I'm chilling. But I mean, you know, if you want to have a very easy spawn seed, you could probably rock 16x and also have nothing in this entire area. Like I had to walk a considerable distance to see oids that way. Okay, somebody is in that house. And am I just on the main road? Bro, I'm at the gas station. This is insane pop, by the way. You where the Zeds? Bro, I'm just on some like for real baby mode seed or something like that. Like this is insane population and they're nowhere to be seen. Like kind of curious about running this back on 16x and seeing if it is really just this easy on the seed. Maybe they're invisible. No, they're around. Like I've killed 2. I walked up the street and I saw where some were spawning, but this is like bizarre how large of an area that this covers and there are none. Like, yeah, see they're up here, but it's just, for whatever reason, I have like a huge area that there's just none. Yeah, yeah, so they're just, maybe they're underground. True, they could be sleeping. They're like cicadas and they take 17 years to come out. It's not annoying me, but it does feel like I can just kind of chill, which is not the vibe I'm going for. Yeah, this is Muldra. Yeah, see, that controls whether some randomization is applied to zombie distribution. So the spawn that I had is just very minuscule on whatever seed that is. What was this? Specimen jar brain. Interesting. No way. You have to walk in front of the window to freaking do that. Oh, I have another window in this room. Why are there 2 windows in this freaking place? Oh my god, this is just a house full of windows. Bro, there's gonna be so much banging on this house that it's just not... Yeah, I'm fucking cooked, bro. Like, I was just... Try and live. Dude, bro, I'm gonna have to push my way through 2 sets of Zeds on, like, every door. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try as hard as possible on this one. No giving up, even if there's a house alarm, even if my window, like, if, like, I go into my bedroom and there's 3 windows, that's how we're dealing with it. Am I in the CGDA house? Maybe I am. No weapon. I have toothbrush. A second toothbrush. Duct tape. I have a weapon. I have drumsticks. Alright, we're gonna make it work. Okay, wait, no, this is the goat seed. I have something. I can make this work. Weapon in every slot. Never over unless a zombie's taking a bite of me. I don't know, it looked like he was taking a bite out of me. Okay, where is the fence? Back line. 1 million oids. 1 million oids. Oh, there's a construction site down there. I don't know. There is a fence up here. Same thing again, bro. I think it has something to do with them vaulting over the furniture. Like if I push them during that. Bro, that empty neighbor's head seed was very lame. Get this out of here. Alright, the rake served me well. Okay, I probably should start pushing to this house though, because there are just so many of them south of me. I might actually want that key because this door's probably locked. Why does your RuneScape mod work for well? You probably just have the build 41 one maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I've had the same one through all build 42 and I've had no issues. Or this ginormous tree just blocking my vision. Man, I am just chewing through these 0 durability trash weapons I got. Probably just be stomping way more than I am. Well, that was supposed to be a stomp right there. Oh, oh God. It's all falling apart. I'm exerted too. I'm gonna lose my door, and I didn't wait long enough to get through all that. Hello. Oh my goodness. Bro, I finally get the freaking frying pan, but I'm too exerted to make any use out of this thing. Bro, get it. I can rest back here. Actually, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're good. I didn't just waste every door. Bro, I got nowhere to sleep over here. Yeah, I wasted a lot of doors doing it though, is the thing. But I have the frying pan, which is like my goat weapon. They're in the trees behind me. That house might be better. I might need to start going down to that. Try to fight these guys. Fuck, you're in here. This might be cooked. Never mind, I got one shots. It's really bad. Somehow it got worse because I missed both my attacks. You didn't go over the fence. There's like 10 million guys here. I'm dead. Then. I like get 3 hits on that lady. She didn't die, and then I missed both of mine on the dude that's standing up. Painful. That's even with the outline. Like if I'm not playing with the outline, there's certain fences you just can't see through it. Nah, clearly I gotta play on that save where there's just no oids around. I have like way more fun in like that kind of scenario than it is like most of the spawns I've been getting where I just, you know, have like a paring knife or a toothbrush or something. Like, I guess I can fence fight with fillet knives. I just want a guaranteed cooking pot that I get. Maybe it's because I allowed myself to spawn with a fedora on. Bright orange hunting vest. Bro, am I in the same house? No, I'm in this, like, one with the construction outside. Okay, dumbbell is a weapon. It's gonna be immediate muscle strain. Hi, Bo. I was wondering if machete is the best weapon in the game. That's all it takes. Now I have the ultimate weapon, the dumbbell. So I can get exerted after swinging it like 3 tries. Alright, this is somehow worse than last time. Did they make it so there's less spawns now? Fog's okay. Kind of benefits me in that I can, you know, pull off singles. What sucks is the no cooking pot weapon. Reaching Swain. Well, some of that is just from me being 1 strength, but the dumbbell does weigh 5, so this is, you know, equivalent to using the cudgel as your long blunt weapon of choice. I guess the large tree branch. It does swing faster though. Probably the only time I will have dumbbell favorite weapon, though. That's kind of meme. Security guard. Security guard's kind of mid. It does have a weapon bonus now, but I'd say carpenter and construction worker are just flat out better. The special trait that it has doesn't really work the way we think it does, though. I'm sure Retinaru has a video up that, you know, you could probably watch that explains it far better than I could in this very moment. Wait, I kind of want to get into here. Okay, you locked your sliding glass door this time. Nah, I don't really do the E stuff when I'm fence fighting because that involves like vaulting and stuff. I don't want to risk vaulting when I really don't want to, especially versus sprinters. Got the Take Epic Shit mod. Can you eat it? A real question by true American patriots. Damn, dumbbell one shots. I still got strain. Yeah, you can technically do space, but alright, we are getting out of here. Alright, not bad. Okay, you broke that just to start breaking another one. Alright, whatever, bro. Just break it all. Bro, July 4th was like a while ago. Oh, I suppose I can go in through here. Alright, whatever, bro. I'll just help you out. Never mind, I can't break that, apparently. Oh, good. It's one of these. How long does it take you to break a sliding glass door? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I mean that's I mean, even if you have just a regular like lower amount of sprinters, you'd still have to fence fight if you ever experience more than 2 of them. Which is not the most uncommon thing. Oh god. I have no clue about boxes and nails, but I went through, this is before I knew about like stamina and exertion usage for weapons and all that, but I used like 7 wood X's in that time span. So quite a bit. But I got no clue about the nails. Oh my god, I won. Bro, I don't gotta use this stupid dumbbell anymore. Hell yes. I can play the game. Yeah, what is my total stamina usage? So the dumbbell is 1.5. This is 3 times more efficient, basically, than dumbbell. Bradford thinks he could break a sliding glass door with his hands. I mean, they've been at it for like, I don't even know how long. 3 hours? Yes, I could break a sliding glass door in 3 hours. Especially if I were some beast that had no concept of pain. and could just smash my head against a wall. Definitely not a controversial opinion to have. Okay, now great timing. Oh, and they're just over here too, and they're married. Everything's going to shit. Well, I got the crowbar at least. Oh, I'm getting hit by the fence lunge. Awesome. There's like 20 of them. Okay. Just great timing. And you're coming from behind. All right. Right in the front yard. And it's maximum sketchiness. Okay. Not the time for 3-hit kills, Virgil. It might be done. I got the crowbar at least. That's kind of cool. Bro, I got stuck on that stupid little chair. Is this not the house I spawned in? Oh my god. Who's Virgil? As I wish I could tell you. Alright, this is my last one. I could not get a run off the ground today. I guess that spawn that I had, so the spawn that I made it, you know, significantly further on was I had like a construction in the back of my house that was very useful, and I also spawned in with frying pans. And I got pretty lucky with finding a baseball bat. Oh, not this shithole, bro. This is Oh, I can't even get back to that drawer. They're already coming to that window back there. And an egg timer as my utility closet. Okay, I have low condition short blades that are not great. Oh wait, we have the god spawn. I have 3 saucepans, bro. We could make this work, bro. I got 3 of them. It's straight up impossible for me to die now, bro. I got cans on cans, bro. All right, let me at this idiot. Where are you? Where'd you even go? Oh, you're on my back toilet wall. Okay. Get out of here, bozo. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not going over there. Oh, that's tough. Because there's no window there. You guys are just going to pile up on my freaking door. That worked out. Yeah, I'm not going to go to the left. I'll attempt to just kill the guys in the back here. These guys in there are going to try to stay in there, but sometimes, like, so how a sprinter pathing works, if it's here and it decides to go in anywhere in the circle around it, if it decides to go there, it like goes around the entire fence. That will probably get me in the end. Yeah, I mean, more or less, I could grind strength in the woods, but I'm trying to avoid going in the woods just to make things a little bit more interesting. Also, like, even more so with like sprinters playthroughs, I don't want to have to like just preface every run that I do with an hour of doing push-ups before I can play the game. You can sort of, you know, get away with 1 and 2 shots if you fence fight pretty consistently. Even more so if you have like a decent weapon. Maybe if I just like, I'm just gonna sit here at this window and look at them and kill whoever comes over here. Yeah, once I have strain, any amount of strain with a 0 strength character, I just can't really one-shot, so that's why it kind of spiraled when it did. Also, I have a higher short blunt level than long blunt, so that didn't help either. No way. Oh, I got so lucky. Bad smell in the bathroom. Strain dissipates at, you know, in accordance with like what level you are. So if you're a higher long blunt level, your strain caused from long blunt will go away faster. But if you're, you know, a high long blunt level and then you go and start using axe level 0, then you can still build up a lot of strain very quickly. It's also somewhat affected by your strength level too, but to a much lesser extent. Okay, wait, you're on my back window and that I cannot allow this to happen. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, there are some monkey bars happening over here or something. No, wait, they're just on the front. That's chilling. I don't care about that. When our proper window be that bad of sprinters all is for nothing so quickly it's not worth the time investment as a viewer. I just meant like, oh, well, you're talking about the strength, yeah. But I mean, if I were metagaming, like, it really just, there's no difference in playing any settings so long as you're not playing uniform population or something like that. But, you know, run in the woods setting is just kind of unmatched. You just run in the woods, get your stats up, come out of the woods, and, you know, because I mean, the game's all about having something that you can run back to and safely sleep. So long as you can do that, you can kind of live forever. Okay, I heard something right there. Yeah, RV, or I mean, just even having like, if you're playing full vanilla and you just have a tent that you can get to, you're kind of chilling. All right, how many kills do I get from one frying pan? 20. Not great. But I'll take a frying pan over no frying pan any day. Well, I guess, sorry, empty saucepan. Let me drink some water. Ease my thirst. I died this weekend of corpse sickness. It is far worse in build 42 than it was in build 41. It's also early build 42 was the same as build 41, but I guess there was, you know, masks and stuff early build 42, but I'm gonna be queasy here very soon. All the time I'm spending on top of these bodies. Okay, got multiples. Okay, I stirred some stuff up. This might get kind of messy. Especially because you're on my front door now. Need you to die. Okay, nobody is coming right now. I can maybe deal with this. Oh, it is gonna be very sketchy here. Keep him on the floor. Oh, shit, it's done so. Oh, I'm only scratched. Nah, I should have just ran outside the second they came in or whatever and left the door open and then hopped back in through this window. Set the house of fire and lure them in. I think interiors don't burn right now. I think it's like bugged. I mean, yeah, I was dead. Please don't play female characters. That sounds bother me. What? When I light myself on fire in a campfire? That unsettles you? So you want to know the real reason playing sprinters characters is bad is because your save files just look like this. You have to go through it all to find where you actually end up. And you can actually rename these and rename file. We're gonna just make this Virgil. So that means now it's like easier to tell not to, like, I don't want to delete that one, but all these other ones I don't care about anymore. I'm even deleting that save where I just had everything handed to me. Not that one. Yeah, it would be nice to like shift click and delete multiple at the same time. There's also, I just, you know, have played the game for long enough that I have a bunch of, like, I'm never going to come back to these. Probably just delete them all. Not some of them though. I guess more or less just for sentimental reasons, but like, I don't know. I played on this save for like, I don't even, maybe 1,000 hours. Not probably not 1,000, but like 600 maybe. I don't even remember what that guy is. Years of Virgil. Still playing as Virgil. This one was very sad. Yeah, Virgil's pretty badass. I like him. This is OG Virgil. The first time I played as him. And he didn't even have the blue KO I had back then. And I just play as like random, I don't know, people with no meaning at all back in the day. Always weird seeing the last thing you were doing. Yeah, I'm probably dead in this one. I would have to imagine most of the saves where it's like, oh, there's a Zed chasing me and I just quit out. I probably got bit. Or, you know, some of them it's just like, oh yeah, that guy died. Delete the free world seed. Here, I mean, we can go back and actually just look at the VOD and see what that one was. I'm kind of interested myself. That'll be the last thing I do for, but I did already delete it, but I played through on stream, so. I don't want to listen to myself. Get out of here. Oh man, that's gonna be AIDS typing that. UB MRMON WNPHOU. It's gonna be pretty meme if that's like. Yeah, I want to check that out. The process you need to do to make vegetable oil, you make a press. You make a mill. You grow seeds and you mill up the seeds into paste and then do whatever you need in the press to make the vegetable oil. All right, last thing. Gonna check it out. So long as I typed it right, but we'll see. Any day now, peasy. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. I mean, 16x can be a bit of a pain to load in sometimes, but usually not had issues just getting in like this. Oh, they are. They're around. Did I not type it right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe you're not gonna have as easy mode if you. Maybe it's a settings thing. I don't know. Yeah, that's not nothing. I also feel like this isn't the right house I spawned in either. Maybe that's the reason it's messed up. Yeah, because you're not getting the free start here. I'm gonna try to run to it was the gas station. I mean, this is very chill. This is nothing. This is kind of like what I was complaining about. So I think it's just the gas station area on this seed is totally devoid of anything. Except for, you know, stuff that are in houses. Yeah, this area is blank. Okay, there's a clump. I mean, obviously, wherever there are Zeds in 16, there's going to be a lot of them. But, I mean, it seems like there's just a really spotty section of Moldra on this. Like, this area is not populated. This house is free to get to. This house is free. Bro, is it... What is this place? Okay, there's clump. Yep. I guess this is just like the craziest get gasoline and a car seed for 16x. Yeah. There's just a entire middle section of Moldra that is 0 population. Yeah, it could be fun. You're kind of locked out of building materials though, because you'd have to go to the patch gen factory, which is over there. Which obviously is going to have, you know, 10,000 voids at it. Probably more. Also, the second the helicopter comes or a meta event at all happens, you are just gonna have, you know, 100 oids. If not more. Also, where's the loot, bro? Bizarre seed. Yeah, they are in the houses. Hello, you kind of got me, bro. Yeah, this is just a, I don't know. Backrooms-esque seed. Yeah, I'm not even really playing 16x, I'm just going around looting all the houses. 16x seed with the walls cave in on day 2. I mean, it might be kind of fun to base up in the hotel. Yeah, okay. You can just tell by my frame rate going down that, yeah, this is a bit more what you would expect. So they take the town. Yeah, but you can already kind of do that if you just, you know, I don't have the map open, but this road just runs straight across the whole thing. You just camp out kind of at the bottom of it and fight your way through it. But yeah, I guess this way you don't have to like build a house or really anything, but this only is going to stay this way for very limited amount of time. And most of the loot you have access to here is like house loot. You don't really have anything super nice. I guess this like storage unit isn't terrible, but I mean, you're just gonna find random stuff in here. As well as every single one of these you're gonna have to open up. Also, if you're playing on this seed, like all the loot that I'm finding right now is just the loot that you're gonna have too. There's no randomization with how that goes down. Yeah, that's just how 16x spawns in, man. Like this. More or less just how it looks like when you start a game. Okay, you do get some nails, but I guess it's up to you to find where the saw is. You can really get some use out of them. But yeah, this other side of this is going to be all lumped up. Yeah, I suppose I can just show you in debug what 16 looks like or whatever, but there's some circle, or not circle, square that is not spawning in them there because of the Voronoi noise. Or actually, I don't know, because I thought I turned that setting off on the setting that I'm loading for this. Or no, I didn't, because I'm not playing on that same one. Basically, with the new spawns in build 42, the Zeds don't spawn in those rally groups that they used to. If you loaded in build 41, they would already be in their groups, but now it just kind of places them in a square. So I'm gonna put cheats on because I'm a big cheater and I like to cheat. But basically the dots are oids. And so this whole safe space area just has oids that are in the houses, but there's just a clump right in, you know, this section that there's going to be 0. But where they've, you know, spawned in regular, they kind of spawn in, especially up here, you can very easily see it. The squares that they kind of just go in. Now, outlines around the buildings. They can't spawn in buildings, by the way, but same deal here, where it's just kind of outlines in like a kind of digital urban camo pattern or whatever. And they kind of form their rally groups later on. Do the same kind of digital pattern, but for whatever reason, down in this area, the game really doesn't like it when you teleport around with 16x, but yeah, this spawn area, there are not a lot. Damn, so it extends over to this trailer park too. There's not a lot here. It's a weird seed from Moldraw. But yeah, if I kind of... This is also a bit of an unrealistic way of looking at this, because if you're playing, they will move around far more than they are, but you see how they kind of migrate out to fully take over the cell, and your character will make noises from, you know, if you have a car, if you're just hitting stuff, you're opening stuff. So the area you're in won't be safe forever. And this is just all migration / redistribute. I mean, it shouldn't be any redistribute because I haven't killed any. Yeah, if you've never seen it before, it's a bit enlightening, I guess, to that. And I don't have respawn zone, but you can also see how that works as well. There's a lot of misinformation online talking about like respawns, and it's far overhated as a mechanic because a lot of people just don't know how it works. Like they can't spawn in buildings, they can't spawn in walled in areas. So you can look at it like this, how there is, you know, blue walls along this entire area. If you walled off the singular tile right here and tile right here, then nothing would be able to spawn in here at all. Am I an atheist? Why are you asking me this? Yeah, but the white dots don't exactly mean oids. This is just like the rally captain, more or less, because you can see when I'm going to a new area, there's all these yellow dots that are popping up. But yeah, so you probably have like... Okay, 13 days, that's not bad. That's actually quite a bit of time. But yeah, don't expect the roads to stay as clear as it is right here. Now, if you're starting a car or put a generator down, they will converge on things. You see they're all kind of moving over to whatever. Do I typically keep respawn on? Not if I'm playing 16x for the most part. And I mean, if you're watching somebody play 16x and they don't have respawns in the title, it's probably safe to assume they just don't have it on. 16x with respawns is far different than without respawns. It becomes just a numbers game of, you know, trying to find a cell that you can stay in the target population of and not drown. So these numbers are very inflated because I'm playing 16x, so you can divide this target population by 16, and that's its like apocalypse setting or whatever. And by default, you have to kill 1/10 of that every 3 days to stay inside of it. But yeah, enough of me blabbing, enough nerd talk and all that. I gotta get off. But it was fun. I lost my sprinter's run, unfortunately, but that's just how things go. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later. I got some editing and stuff to do that I'm trying to catch up on. And I'll see ya.